Alright, so back with more Somnium Files. Last time we stopped in the middle of a Somnium because we were going to have to retry it. Not only were we going to have to retry it, but apparently things were going to pop off as soon as we were done. And it was too late to continue. So we're going to do that now. Does anyone potentially remember what the first two codes were? Oh, I got a class up. Yeah, apparently it's gonna pop off. Get the popcorn ready. We're going to... We've only got like 30 seconds after this one. And we've got to go look at this again.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the red room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
We are going to have to, like, start over.
Damn it! Why does this always happen to me?
Watching the Bulls online, trying to recreate some ballpark experience. Nice! Oh, do they just, like, stream their games? Oh, it's 215 and 229. 215, 229. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Figured out just in time. Terra craves their mother's love. Almost would have been an Oedipus complex. We talked about that yesterday.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
So then why did he kill
The
Tokiko?
PC is on. Let's continue the investigation.
Why did he kill Tokiko then?
It says,
Enter again.
maybe we need to play another escape game.
Oh, my
Just try pressing.
am I LBTV? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Are we here for another hour or so? Hey, Blue Braid. That's okay, we're gonna have to
Another
redo the
dark
Somnium,
room.
so...
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but
That book.
Oh, gold and black? Oh, I assumed it was gonna be red, green, and blue. Kinda like the first little thing with, like, the lockers. Maybe it's a way to fulfill their desire to escape.
what's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
What?
An
Oh, another
analog
puzzle.
clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle?
Most likely. We need to find out what get your
115.
Terra accepted Nye's teachings, became a devotee. He used blank and blank, important Nye symbols.
time's up, Mizuki. But there's we don't
Ah. Alright, we're out. We're outie. We're just gonna restart from the beginning. Because now that we have the codes, we can have like a boatload of time.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're
Okay. So while we go through these again, how are y'all doing? Y'all having a good one?
that voice.
Yep, now the computer is on. We press enter, we insert our code, which is 215. Oh.
This is just a game.
It opened.
It opened somehow. I like the extra line of dialogue if you do it without doing the puzzle.
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
They hold a blank toward a certain person. They brought up the point they would snap by being touched. Oh, I wonder if the, Oh, I wonder if the girl in white
It appears it is safe to get
and
close to this
Terror
one.
were, like, both captive. Like, if Terror is the rabbit from the girl in white's thing.
There.
And 229.
This is a complete.
It unlocked.
Are you sure it was
Alright.
just a guess? Wait, what did that letter say? I thought I'd read it, but...
We made G.
Yeah, okay, and so here's... They hold a grudge toward a certain person. Okay, and so here's where we were. Except now we have 270 seconds. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trapped me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jen. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that makes it where Shovelforge George is the only one that, like, wasn't related to this that we can tell. In terms of, like, why they died. And it's looking more and more like the murders might be, like, at least
It's
partially
similar to what we
justified.
saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on.
Okay. Let's solve this third one.
It's
Just
So
try
escape
pressing.
game. Yeah, and then we're gonna come in here with the clocks, and then that's where we stopped. Okay.
Or
What's it say?
1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Get your half body back and make an arrow. Use the letter X and blank. Important nice symbols.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them.
Oh. Ah. Oh, I see. These... Look, it's making like part arrows. You're missing one little line. So that arrow's pointing to the left.
Arrow button.
This one's pointing
Arrow
down.
button.
This one's pointing to the right.
Arrow buttons.
Yeah, okay, cool.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Another book. Another problem?
Oh, the sphere.
Look.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. This is a small room. Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
And the number 9. Huh. Moth?
It simply says,
So does this have an...
no. I imagine perhaps if you looked at it differently.
The order. Or convert it to something... Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
Oh, look. Look, moth makes a compass. Right? H is north, O is east, T is south, M is... So it's what? West, east, south, north? Left to right, I suppose? West, east... South.
New buttons.
North. Yeah! Easy peasy.
The cover changed.
It's a 9.
A third book.
Another book.
Let's hope this is... I'll read it. It says, U, R, U, left,
Up, right,
right.
up, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
Up, right, up, left, right.
New buttons.
New buttons. Yeah, look at us solving this puzzle.
Another number.
We got the 3 numbers.
Put them in the door.
Oh, it's just 999?
There is nothing.
It's not...
No, we need to...
The cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Right. It
The
opened.
Notary Games.
I'll open it.
We did pretty good on that
Another
one.
diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
The epigenetic field.
Neither do I.
It says B.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B?
Oh.
It looks like an I feel like it is.
Touch it. What I want?
Oh, I have no idea.
Maybe it has to do.
R times G times B. The letters on the PC display were all...
Oh my gosh. Oh. I see why I need a calculator now. It wasn't for the numbers. R times G times B, right? 215. Hey Anon, how's it going? It's going good. Yeah, we just got some 999. Now they're telling us to like now they're telling us to do some math. So let's think. Well, 229 times 1,000 would be what? 229,000. So then remove 229 from that. So it's 8. 771. What is that? 228771. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. 228771. And I gotta multiply that by like 215. So, gosh, how do I do that in my head? Oh, I think I do need a calculator. Okay, 1 second. 215 times 228771. That's a big ass number. That is a big ass number. Okay, I got it. Where do I put that big ass number? Oh. 49 is L. 185. Nope, that's not it. I thought each comma was gonna be a different one. R times green times blue, right? Yeah. Huh. Is there anything else to interact with?
What
RGB?
Hey, do you think
We should, if we substitute the letters for the number.
do your thing, miss?
I am not, but I am so cute. The answer is 49.
Hey, look at us get the number correct.
706.
Right. 49.
What is
A magic.
I doubt it. However, I do think we need to input 4 letters.
Oh, every 2? 49. L. 18. Is there an 18 on here? Yeah. O. 57. V. Is 65 E? E. Yeah. Okay. It's not 3 numbers. It's 4.
$49, 18, 57, 65.
Where is that map, by the way?
Putting those in the
How do I
chart.
do that?
LOVE. Love.
Aww!
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Okay, B plus G plus R. $215 plus 229. I'll hit X for the map. Oh, I'll be damned. That's really cool. I had no idea. This takes 21 seconds.
I will try to.
Three letters. Okay, 215 plus 228 plus 229 plus 999 equals, what is that? 1,228 plus 215, which equals 1443. And then it's backwards. 34, 41. Oh, or is it all backwards? Wait, hold on. Is it 999 plus 922 plus 512? $24.33. Okay.
I think it.
B plus G plus. The letters are reversed.
I get one shot at this. Okay. So, it's either 3441, which is N. Okay, it's not that, because there's not a 3. Or, I'm sorry, there's not a 44, and there's not a 4. So that can't be it. So what about 2443? Is there a 2? J. Is there a 43? There's an I. And a 3 is an N. Jen. Okay.
243-3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
Oh, wait! Is Terror like Jin's younger brother or something?
Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Jin wanted his mother's love. So Terror is Jin's like younger brother or something, because they liked Jin and not him. Not sure what I did, but you never even saw the third part. Oh, the third part was oh, which one was that? Was that the Moth one? No, Moth was second. What was the third one? Oh, the third one they just basically told you. They told you the code was like LR L right up right or something. And so you just like put the arrows in that order. The third one was like really easy. The second one took me a minute. Okay. So what did we just learn here? That Terror's parents were Chikara and Tokiko. So that's the child they were talking about.
Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium.
But they only loved Jin.
Yeah.
And not
I
Terror.
am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch,
What?
Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
Okay. So Tokiko is alive. She did talk about resurrecting herself. And we did know that she was alive before the explosion, because she's the one that pointed us in that direction.
Yes, the child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the
Yeah,
research
okay.
institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across
Yeah, we've heard
an
about this
entire
already.
continent.
More of a
One may
vodka
live on a
person.
bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillow.
I used to be a
thousands
tequila
of
person
times.
until I had too much tequila, and
Hold
I do
on.
not like tequila
What
that
does
much
this
anymore.
have to do with the HB
I can have it with like
case?
margaritas
Is it
and
not
stuff,
similarly bizarre?
but I cannot have like
Perfectly
tequila straight
slicing
anymore.
a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
Wait, what?
And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
That's you,
any
about Jack
of this.
Daniels. Lord done. Lordy's emotes are so good. Yeah, I think anyone that like drinks or has had a period where they drink heavily has like that one liquor that they just like can't really drink anymore.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway,
Tequila for you
I never
too.
expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach Moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Okay.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as
So the plan is just do a bunch of random shit to make the game glitch out?
eventually reach Moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Oh! Dante!
You're?
Who? I don't recognize
Jin.
that face.
Jin Furrow.
Wait, what?
Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
Excuse me?
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Well...
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Okay, I mean... Case unsolved. Yeah? What? Huh? Locked? We got a lock? To unlock, I have to clear other chapters. Huh. So Tokiko's alive. And Jin is alive. But they specifically said it wasn't like... They specifically said that it wasn't like a clone or a twin or a body double or someone with stuff, that it was 100% Jin. So to come all these hours later and to hear like, haha, just kidding, it was Jin? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel kind of flat, actually. Because the very first thing we thought of, like the actual very first thing in this game that we said was, oh, okay, that's not really the other half, right? Like, that's just, you know, a clone or a double or something. And the game, like, went out of its way to be like, no, it's not those things. And that's why we never thought of them. But I mean, that just makes everything make a lot more sense, right? It's a genetic institute. This Jin is not like the actual Jin, it's just some like created Jin. And that, you know, goes ahead and explains how like all of the gap works. Yeah. Oh no, we'll let it play out and see. But I think I finally understand what that person I talked to said about it's more zero-time dilemma than Virtue's Last Reward. Because if that's the twist, it's a twist that was just lying to the player and not like one that makes sense in the confines of the game, right? Because in the first AI, like, you hit the big twist and it like blows your mind, but it like blows the mind of the players too, and like it all makes sense within the world. I'll have to like see how they play this out. I'll remain judgment free, but my initial reaction is, oh, okay. That's less like cool body switching, like mind-blowing things, and just, oh, it was the very first thing we thought of. And then they specifically told me it wasn't, so we assumed it wasn't, but it really was. And I'm sure it'll be like some technicality. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we go do this one now and do this other path. We have to find that, like, that word. and we'll see what they say. Proceed. Got a lot of sips and popcorn though, so that's good. Hopefully it's more complicated than that. Because if y'all remember, the big reveal on Zero Time Dilemma kind of left a sour taste in our mouth because like it wasn't something that you could like really piece together from the story very well. Instead, it was like a trick pulled on the player specifically, and not like the characters in the story, right? If I had to equate it to a movie thing, I don't know if I talked about it at the time. But there's I've always felt like there's two types of twists. One's the type of twist that makes you, you know, view that the going-ons from a different perspective and see that it all made sense. And you were just looking at things through the wrong lens, right? And those are like great. And that a good example is, you know, like The Sixth Sense. That was a great one. You go through that whole movie, you get to the big twist, and you go, oh, that's really good. And you like go back and look through it, and it like all lines up, and you're like, oh wow, that was amazing. And I felt like Virtue's Last Reward and the first AI. Oh, I really felt the first AI was that. Like I thought that was a great twist on what was happening. Because you realize that it's all body switching, and you just have your mind blown, and you go through and you walk through the timeline. You walk through the timeline, and like everything makes so much sense, and it's like awesome, and I loved it, and I loved the first AI. Zero Time Dilemma, on the other hand, like the big twist was a joke on the player, where it was like, oh haha, there's another person, and it reminded me more of like, did y'all see The Village from M. Night Shyamalan? There's a big twist at the end of that one, and it's like they kind of set up the whole story, and then like the big twist is, haha, it's not really what we said. And like it doesn't make sense to, you know, it's not a big joke elsewhere. Yeah, The Village was a terrible movie. Don't even get me started on that one. Yeah. It was really, really bad, right? And I've always equated like types of twists to be either good, like The Sixth Sense, or bad, like The Village. I thought Zero Time Dilemmas was bad because at no point during, like, once you have the reveal, at no point do you start thinking back, going like, oh, I could have picked it up here and here and here, and that's why this happened. No, you're just like, oh, okay. And then people are like, well, there's a shadow there, and it's like, that's not the same thing compared to, like, you know, the other Nonary games and stuff, right? I have a lot more games, but yeah. Please note this whole, you know, decompressing and taking my time to walk through some stuff and chat about things before we like go on to the next thing. I'm speaking of Zero Time Dilemma and the first AI, right? I'm not passing judgment on this one yet. I do know that I was specifically told that that this game is more like Zero Time Dilemma than the other ones. If that's going to be the answer, like, lol, it was him, but also it wasn't, because of like cloning or something when that was the first guess, you know, then we'll sit there and be like, okay, I mean, you got me. You didn't, but you did. But like I said, we'll go through and we'll see what else it has. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. We'll see what else it has to say. I didn't care much for Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, the more I've said on Zero Time Dilemma, I think the twist is just really bad. I think the twist is just like, I think it had a lot of potential. I think Zero Time Dilemma had a lot of potential. Like, I wasn't super in love with a bunch of the characters like I was in Virtue's Last Reward. But I think like the story still had a lot of potential and all that. But, you know, the answer of, lol, there was another person you were playing as the whole time, even though it never pops up on, you know, any of the puzzles or anything. I think there was even a, if I recall correctly, there was even a section where like everyone's picture was on the wall. Yeah, if they ever do a Zero Tape 4, they'll have to retcon some stuff. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed the game, right? I still enjoyed the game because, like, playing these types of games is super fun. It was just like the weakest of the, what is it? 2 Danganronpas, 3 Zero Escapes, and AI. So it was the worst of the 6 of these types of games that I had played. Zero Time Dilemma was. I mean, I think it's still easily the 7th worst now that I've added this one. Like, no matter what, I think this one will be better than Zero Time Dilemma. This game's been, like, really, really good so far. I've been really, really into it. I'm kind of shocked that... Also, how's Tokiko alive? But yeah, please, I do want to, like, clarify, that whole chatting was more on Zero Time Dilemma than on this one. I'm not going to make any judgments or anything until I get, like, the full picture. For all I know, there's, like, multiple other twists and stuff. Yeah, the puzzles were still good, and there's good reveals, just not my favorite of the trilogy. Exactly. I don't think it's their fault, really. You know, I have read that apparently the person that like makes these things, like the creator, whose name escapes me at the moment, kind of starts with like the twist and then works backwards. And I think that like that twist could have been done really, really well. I think like that concept of you reviewing the game through the eyes of someone else could have definitely worked. I just think it ended up getting rushed and didn't get fleshed out properly and like kind of fell flat to me. And a couple of like the other characters were a little flat, but there were good puzzles. There were also good characters. There were still good like mind-blowing moments. Just like the big one didn't hit with me, and that's okay. I would consider all of them, both Danganronpas I finished. I didn't finish the 3rd one. I got big mad and just like never finished it. But both the Danganronpas I played, all 3 Zero Escapes, the Somnium Files, and so far this one, like I think they're all excellent, enjoyable games that I really, really enjoyed. It's just Zero Time Dilemma was the worst one for me. Still glad I played it. Right, there's like a lot of gap between like the worst of a really fun series of games and like still being playable, still being fun. Like there's a lot of room for it to fall in there. A lot of overlap. Happy Chikara. Okay, so we gotta get to the thingamabob. Oh, we want to break. Timer scan activate. Yeah, we're not gonna make our judgments yet. We're going to recognize that Terror's Jin, and see what that entails, like what that brings to us. I still think Virtue's Last Reward is like the standout of these types of games, but we haven't seen the ending of this one. We haven't got to fully pop off yet. Happy Chikara.
But where?
Oh, it shows you the order of things he does, so if you fail it the first time. That's pretty cool. You see him like look under the desk and flip over the thing.
Arrest.
Happy Chikara. Can we just say that Chikara fucking sucks? Chikara is like the worst. Oh, where did I hide here? Yeah. top.
Huh? Guess it.
We did it.
Huh? Guess it.
We cannot get...
Distract him. Isn't this one? Can we do?
Okay.
The piece... That... strange. Huh? It reset
Password.
me. What should I enter?
Do you remember?
When my son.
What
My
can...
son was born, and so we just learned that, which is... What was it, Almighty? Okay, and now we're on the new path.
What is this?
Wow! So Terra was their son and they were doing experiments on him?
What's going on?
And like, Tokiko didn't even like him? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's brutal.
What?
Mental Lock 3. She's trying to uncover Chikara's experiment in order to protect children who went through what she did.
This child is not moving. My legs.
This is awful.
Chikara did this.
No.
Chikara is the worst. Okay, not quite Ted Faro levels, but getting pretty damn close. In terms of like my all-time most hated like character in a video game.
Another child.
I really
over
don't
there.
like this Chikara guy.
They are slightly transparent. Odd.
Wow, I love that map thing. Thank you for telling me about it.
It hurts. Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Ah. In order to protect children who went through what she did.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid. They're not moving.
Is this?
Anesthesia?
Wow, I really don't like
Terry,
this.
the more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
It is not looking good.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is.
Mizuki, we can interact.
We should take a look.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait,
Huh.
those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
God.
I did it!
The absolute worst.
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them. No way.
That's...
The diary.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
What?
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Okay. Oh, my head hurts. What does that mean? Wow, y'all weren't kidding about the game just like going off the rails when we finished that Somnium. Yeah, I learned the truth, I guess.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
I like the masked woman.
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally,
What do you mean by nearly?
he couldn't completely stop
Especially
the
for all
aging
nonsense, quick one in,
process,
Blue Braid.
but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Kotatsu.
Didn't
I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
you did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for two people.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah,
That's strange. I don't remember.
Yeah, in the hospital.
maybe it's deja vu.
Oh, but that was a different timeline.
Anyway, thank you. About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
Oh,
What?
what?
You're her little brother?
I did not know
Isn't
that.
that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know. Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Oh, because we're on this timeline, we weren't here to see the rocket thing. That's why we don't know anything about it. Interesting.
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right.
Okay.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another?
Ooh, the elevator? I should understand why Shoma hated his name. No, that one hadn't clicked for me yet. Oh.
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other
Well, hey,
entrances
let's
showing
call
blueprints.
Ian.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone
Yeah.
good at lockpicking.
I know! Lian!
Leon is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
Kizzy!
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh.
Oh yeah, because we
Big
jumped
sis,
back, so she has not been
what are you
she's not been
doing there?
captured again.
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Oh, I think we already have a Mizuki. How do I see? Not here. Oh, evolves in 2 different final stages. Oh, open album. So I already have a Date E and an Iba E. Oh, hold on, no, I see. Hold on. So there's one to the right that we don't have yet. And Iris still has one. Oh, Iba E is the base. Gotcha. So there's one for Mizuki, one for Iris, one for Amame, and I've got both of Ota's. No, one for Ota also. Okay, cool.
Well,
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either.
Aww.
But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Wow. Rude.
Kizzy...
Didn't we just do this whole thing
Big
yesterday?
sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
Wow.
I came here today to tell you. Please forget about me. You deserve happiness.
Didn't we just do this
Goodbye.
yesterday?
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir. You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But
This is from Ricci Chieda. He told me to give you this.
he did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it.
Aww.
I don't want this garbage.
Leon,
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki,
Got it.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Oh!
Yes, let's sync with him.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
messed
don't
up.
want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Well, I didn't expect to Somnium so quickly.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
An hour.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that, 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it, quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream
Cool.
to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
Open Leon's secret safe. Leon seems to have information about the HB case. By unlocking the safe, you might discover the secret. Okay. I think what we'll do is stand up, stretch my legs, take a quick break, and then I'll be back and we'll do the Somnium. I want to thank you for hanging out. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for being patient. Oh yeah, we got a cat jam going, don't we?
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Liam used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Liam blank. Once the lock was open, his locked memories flowed out. Oh, this is cool.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Mizuki!
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper.
It says 0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
I really like the song. Yo, is the Genshin patch up? Yeah, I tried to log in before the stream, like an hour before the stream, but apparently there was maintenance. Also, speaking of Genshin, oh my goodness. I don't know her name, but the character they announced for 3.0 with green hair, I like the bunny ears person, but the character with green hair that has like a picture of Amber's ears, like bunny ears on her vision or whatever it's called. I don't know who that character is. She's a bow user, but I love her. She's the next person I will be pulling for. Security-wise, information was blank. However, blank, it was blank. And I'm gonna start like logging in kind of every day to pick up primos to start saving for it. Very excited. And also, oh my goodness, some of the Fatui looked incredible.
A can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole. Okay, I will try.
I like the guitar here.
Yes, and
Yeah, the Dendro characters look really cool.
It opened.
easy. Another piece of paper.
This one says 070.
Half a kiloliter.
It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the
Oh,
other
all
one,
free means
it will
alcohol
read
free.
08, 09, 07, 08.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi.
Yeah, sounds like Liam. Security-wise, the information was stored separately. However, blank, it was blank.
It appears to be a standard, but there is something interesting about it. It is made.
Can you open it?
No.
Got it. Makes sense then.
Like this, and this. There.
I never learned how to
It's
lockpick.
open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow.
I know there's a lot of
Tons
like,
money.
A little cliche.
you know, there were a lot of things in like classes and stuff where they taught you how to use like a hairpin, stuff if your like car got locked or whatever. But I never got the hang of it or really did that.
Steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
They unlocked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
An hour for you? Yeah, that's not too long. I'll probably be able to play tonight for a little bit.
A picture of Ganesha. This is
Oh,
the
that was-
same as the one at Promenade.
That's on the wall
I
of
wonder
Gen's
if the
place.
info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Oh, it must be the freezer that's been locked. Oh, what are we gonna do if we find that, like, the bodies are stored in Gen's freezer? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I hope not. Oh, why would Genny be here? Not Genny. Well, clearly he's, like, hiding something, but...
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Oh, I've already done that one. Ah, waste of time. Wow, the track on this one's really good. Aha! I didn't look up. Shocking literally no one. I did not look up.
A large keyhole on the ceiling. I believe we need to open it to reach the sky.
Such a huge keyhole. Can't we just go in?
No, I don't think that will work. I believe it only accepts metallic objects.
So we can't do it like this.
Lean and blank because of external pressure. Blank, blank, and blank. Aha!
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole. It looks like we need...
So this needs a key and a...
I am guessing it will...
So the safe only... By combining it with the other sheet...
We should
I had to count on my fingers, don't laugh at me.
This should be right.
I had to stop and go like A, B, C, D,
Yes,
E, F,
it
G,
opened.
H, I.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
kinda Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Something else I should know? Oh, what should I know?
This is the memory of when Leon...
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you saying that there's something else you should tell me, or are you saying there's something else I should be able to figure out? I guess, like, I should clarify.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I really like this Somnium.
Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Leon trapped himself in because of external pressure.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole, and this safe should either open with... Whose voice should I... And what should I say?
Oh no.
Leon's voice might have... We have to think about...
Oh, okay.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Nothing is happening. This safe does not...
How can we open?
It looks like a normal safe. It is locked.
Something is dead, but if we don't know how to open...
We can try checking...
Right.
Oh, looking up.
The statue of it was dedicated to...
Leon went to the park.
It's a safe. Whose voice?
I guess Genny's?
And what should I... Maybe what I... But in any case...
Liam Blank, for him
Mizuki,
Blank.
you have less than 2 minutes left.
I'm gonna run out of time.
Be careful.
But I thought I talked to everything. Nothing's happening. Yeah, I've interacted with everything. So I guess I'm supposed to know what to say there?
Nothing has happened.
I have no idea. This makes no sense. I'm very confused. And that's all of the items I can interact with.
Nothing is...
Nothing's happening. Clearly I'm missing something, I just don't know what it is. Absolutely no idea.
That voice.
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Well, I'll have to start this over. Have I just not... Am I missing something to interact with? I can't talk to this thing.
A white saint.
How about slamming it on the...
The problem...
Let's try hitting...
Understood.
This isn't gonna work. That was a clear waste of time.
It will not move in.
I wonder if there's something else.
Alright, well, we'll have to start over.
It's a safe. This won't be easy, but we have to... do that. Oh, it's fine. Oh, that was... this is easy. Easy. Impossible. It opened!
It opened?
Oh, good job.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Oh, it branches off again. Oh! Multiple branches again? Open metal safe,
Sounds
open
like
the gold
he's talking
safe.
to an old.
Sounds like he was a little clumsy.
This key.
Oh!
Iba!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with
I have a lot of game left ahead of me. I did not expect a branching thing here. I thought we were in the end. I thought we were in the end game. I thought we were I thought it was like go through this one, get like the piece of info to unlock the other one, and then like I thought it would take a while, but it was like a straight shot from then on. But no, we got some stuff to do still. We got some decisions to make.
Damn it. I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Got it.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
I'm not out of time yet. I have 6 seconds.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium? And just like that,
Oh! Are we gonna get a musical number out of nowhere? Yo! I'm on my way to the station.
the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now
It's Kizzy's song. I love her little heart backpack.
some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I love this song. It's so good.
Girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home.
Why are you dancing, Iba?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Then trapped himself in because of external pressure. The lost future blank and blank.
Mizuki, we're out of
No!
We haven't solved anything.
I have a key. All I had to do was pick the next one. No! We actually shouldn't have to completely start over. On the weekend. How's Kingdom Hearts 4 going? Why is that making me cry?
Is this a
Leon was trying to...
Oh.
It flew away.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Another...
This should be...
So I still haven't figured out how to open up this safe, but I've learned that we can just pick the lock. This next one coming up, I mean.
An unopened...
I wonder what I'm supposed to do, like, for that one, though. We get this song again, though. You ready for the song again?
3 minutes left.
I'm ready
You
for
can
the
do
song
this.
again.
This... What is that?
Yeah. Cat Jam.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. It's got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
Yay!
Why are you dancing, Iba?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Sure is, Ibo.
Oh, okay. 2 safes came out.
Number voices sort of why to think, but yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's not coming to mind of what I need to do. Because of external pressure, the lost future, the broken will, and love with no direction. Well, we gotta pick one. We'll go this one first. I'm sure, like, it'll come to me eventually.
Huh?
Lean and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. Oh. It's not over. I thought it was just open that and be done. Open the memory again. Open all locks.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
You want me to put this
Oh,
on?
the Gen mask! Yo! Gen Aiba!
You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him. A large safe.
So we need a face registered to the...
Oh, it was...
So it what?
I could go for some food.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny? You're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Good job,
Now I
Aiba.
need the code. This number. Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Oh, I guess it's my Prince and Kizzy's voice.
Start the music!
Yeah, I would not have come up with that one.
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Oh.
Oh no.
Maybe because...
Oh. No.
Please stop!
We should try...
Got it.
How's this?
They both had masks on. How was I supposed to know which one was the mask?
You're getting good at the...
Now I need the... Correct! Last is the...
I don't know how
Thanks,
I was supposed
Kenny.
to know that put on mask was not the correct one to put on the mask. Alright, what you got?
I said stop!
Now, What could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while.
Oh, we're gonna find out what's in the freezer.
The mechanism itself is pretty simple.
Yeah, I would love to
It's all
know.
rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Oh, please don't be the bodies. Please don't be the bodies. Please don't be the
I
bodies.
struggled a bit with it, but now let's see what's inside.
What the?
It's the bodies.
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Oh, jeez.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Found the body. The clue was low to high. You have to open the trash cans in order from low to high. Oh, okay. So you start with the blue one and then go to the next highest one, and then you'll find out that's Kizzy's voice to say my print. It's meant to trick me. Yeah, it got me really good. It got me really good. I was like, oh, you got me, game. With like the mask thing. Alright, well. What's going on here?
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about
Don't
this?
say more, that's because I opened the wrong order. Gotcha.
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Nope.
Just do it.
Fine.
Well, we'll have to do that one again, so when that happens, I'll do it low to high.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Nothing in here, right? I'm sure they cleaned it out.
Just like I thought.
But this is...
Oh, nope. I was wrong.
Who is this?
Who is that?
Genny? Mame?
What's up, buddy?
Can we talk?
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk a little bit, friend. You know, given that there is a fucking body in your freezer. Well, yeah, but I still want to see what it says, right?
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before. I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
I don't know. I have no idea who it is. Yeah, somehow. We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
a little.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the...
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you.
Huh.
Which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Huh?
Damn. She's got me there. Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Huh. Yo, it's the fight music. I like how Genny just used the frying
you
pan.
take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Oh! Huh. Huh?
What's going on?
Oh, is it like Leon in like the other costume?
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Yeah, okay, so that's Leon. To give, like, Gen the, ability to... Okay. That makes sense.
Ugh.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki.
Oh, no!
Equip
No, it's not.
in your revolver.
They listen to the conversation, so it has to be Date, right?
There's
But
no
why is Date
time.
getting his ass
Just
kicked?
do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? Hold on. Can I pause for a second?
Plug in this. There is a vending machine. Throw it
No,
to the
that's the
other
wrong
side.
button. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me in Virtue's Last Reward when, like, you find out you're on the moon. And like, at the time, we're like, whoa, this is big. And at the end of the thing, like, that's just like a footnote. Like, that's not even the beginning of, like, the craziness.
The street.
That's just, like, an irrelevant location.
Yes.
It's like, oh,
It is a
Terror is
vending
Jin.
machine
And I'm like,
for
oh my
Terror.
god. And the game's like, oh, no, that's not the part that matters. We're gonna get to the part that matters, don't you worry. We're just getting started, baby bird.
Vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
So is it Date, and that's why he can hear me and Iva talking? Because he's connected to Iva too? If so, though, why is Date getting his ass kicked? Are there... Oh my god.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
is Date! It's so dumb, but I love it. It's like the dumbest thing. But like, alright. Thanks, Mr. Date. I don't know if I realized that, like, when I was supposed to, or if I was a little ahead of the curve on that one. Oh wow, Gen did tell us he was hideous. Oh, look away!
Date?
Date? Oh, but this is a different timeline from the last time we saw Date, right? Because we're over on the other side? Oh. Interesting. So this is the first time we've seen him in like 6 years.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Oh, I wonder if this is like a one-time thing, or if I wonder if like Date has been in the Gen outfit like during this whole timeline, or at least portions of this timeline. With like, because he's been gone, right? Like he's been disappeared for 6 years. And I wonder if there was other situations where, I think we're about to get some information.
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time. I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there?
I really should have drowned him.
At a hot springs.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away. I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After his memory back, he started using it again. His reason was hostess girl at Nakamaguro remembers his face. Oh yeah, because he really looks like, Yeah, okay.
No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
The 13th, that was actually you? So the other times... Wait, that means with the red green the red blue balloon, that was really Date? And if we synced with him, wait, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Unless it was just this day? Yeah, Okay, let's let them continue telling me the story.
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
Excuse me?
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he found in the suitcase, right?
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
So that's why he died. 6 years ago. But... So that was 6 years ago. But when we talked to Shoma in the hospital, that happened like 3 days ago. When we found the body here. We talked to Shoma in the hospital and he was like, yeah, 3 days ago. Blah, 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 blah. And 3 days ago was before that's part of the timeline splits. So... how could he have found that 6 years ago? But we've established that Kizzy was fine here. or wherever it was, here. We've established that Kizzy was fine here, and she's not fine here. So, like... I don't see how all of these things can be accurate. I'm missing something. Shoma said he bought the bow tie for his dad, like, a year ago, right? But he died 6 years ago. And he said that... Yeah, okay, so Shoma here, around here, told us that... Oh no, Shoma around here. Yeah, it was here. Told us... Shoma's in the hospital. And told us that he bought the bow tie for his dad like a year ago. And like 3 days ago, his dad said something. And the security guard said, you know, Komeiji found something. Or we pieced together that it was Komeiji. You know, found the half body. Right? Here's my problem, though. Here's my problem. Like, the next logical thought process is these two happened at the same time. Right? Either... You know, the next logical piece of the thought... Like, the next logical thought process is that the timeline as presented is fucky. And it's the same day. Yes, it's February 14th on a Thursday. Sure. But we've established by looking up at a calendar that can be the same thing 6 years apart, right? Like the day can be the same 6 years apart based on a leap year. Or, I think we determined it was something like if there's 2 leap years between there, then it'll fall on like the Thursday or something. I don't know, like the same day. Because we looked at what was it? It was, I want to say it was like 2008 and 2014, and like the days lined up, like the days of the week. So like the next logical thought is these two, like the timeline is technically accurate because it says February 14th, but it's inaccurate in the presentation of this orange one was 6 years ago and this blue one is today. And they either both happened 6 years ago or they both happened today. However, these cannot be accurate because back here you have Kizzy is fine, and over here Kizzy's in the wheelchair, so it's pre and post cathedral. And here you have young Mizuki, and here you have old Mizuki. So no matter which direction it goes, they're 6 years apart. They have to be. Which means, again, how are these things all accurate? I have to be missing something. Because young Mizuki, old Mizuki means that this cannot be happening. It means the orange cannot be happening at the same time as blue. Right? Well, I'm sorry, I have that backwards. It means that blue cannot be happening at the same time as orange because Mizuki is younger than what she is right now. And orange cannot be happening 6 years later because Kizzy is fine here and not fine here. So, no matter which direction we take it, there is something that makes that not possible. Which means these are apart. But if they're apart, then how did Shoma give his dad the bow tie a year ago? And how did Komeiji find the body like 4 days ago, whatever it was that the security guard said, when he was already dead here? Okay. Idea. Okay, hold on. Will that solve the problem? Hold on, I might have actually figured it out. I've been focused on this timeline and this timeline because they're in the center. What if this timeline... Can y'all see the thing I'm hovering over? Yes. What if this timeline is actually an extension of this timeline in which Komeiji doesn't die? You've got young Mizuki, you've got old Mizuki, you've got you got Komeiji alive and Komeiji dead. Has anyone... Did anyone during this whole section talk about Komeiji dying 6 years ago? Wait, no! No. Because Komeiji already had the bow tie here. He already had the bow tie during this timeline on like the orange side. And on the right side, it was given to him a year ago. How are all of these things accurate? Okay. Alright, hold on. I know I'm going off on like another thing here, but I'm trying to work through this on my own. I apologize. I'm gonna try to like organize this better in my head. Thing 1 that I know, Komeiji dies. Thing 2 that I know, Komeiji's half is found at the amusement park. These things are accurate. We have seen them. Older Mizuki, younger Mizuki. Has the bow tie, recently gave him the bow tie. During this Somnium, he found something in the suitcase, right? That was like the big thing. That was like the big thing of him like to blackmail and get like the money, right? And because he did that, that's when he got killed. So this does have to be this timeline, because this timeline, he doesn't go and get like the money, like to blackmail the item. He protects Shoma. Like this is the protect Shoma one. This is the one where he finds something and puts it in his suitcase. So this timeline and this timeline that I'm on are accurate, like are in line, which means okay. If Shoma gave him the bow tie a year ago, then these are either recent, and it's all on this blue one, or it's all old, and it's on the orange one. If it's all old and on the orange one, that cannot work, because Mizuki here is clearly different than Mizuki here. And they can't be on the blue ones because Kizzy here is not in a wheelchair and she is here. And we know that that was 6 years ago. So this was pre 6 years ago and this was post, okay, post like 6 years ago, or post 6 years in advance. Because like, she talks about being 6 years ago. God, what is going on here? This Komeiji kill is like the key, I think, to figuring out what's happening. And I feel like I'm missing a piece. I feel like I'm close, but there's a piece of information I don't know. Okay. Sorry about that. We'll just continue and let them tell me the story. Does all that make sense, though? The person who took the corpse was Andy's Komeiji. That's why I became a target. But he took the corpse, Ages ago.
My father had a huge debt.
Yep, I know
He
that.
borrowed money from bad people.
Yep, I know that.
They told him,
Listen, Andy Scomeji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terra for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk.
Okay, we've established
He
that.
saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park.
Okay. Okay. God, I was drinking something and kind of like did a double take when I said when I saw the next morning and started kind of choking a little bit. 1 second. Not like actually choking, but like, you know, I had to cough for a second.
He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
Aww.
I'm sorry.
I really like Komeji. I feel so bad for him. He's just trying his best.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
But this one's a fuck up, yeah.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
Yes.
Wait. So that's Jin? We've already found both pieces of Jin.
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay. I feel like the more they tell me, the more confused I get.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender.
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever?
Mizuki, there's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Aw.
Mommy!
Oh.
Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Drop your gun!
Mommy!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Mama, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Whoa! Oh!
Mame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny! 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 Stay with me!
Mame. I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Mame. I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Yeah, once I gotta check my Tamagotchi.
I liked you as a friend. At least, That's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
Yo, ProTD did like a freaking great job with this.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame.
Hey, Games! It's not going great, I'll be honest, I'm really sad at the moment. This game's really good. This game's really, really, really good.
No.
I hope you're doing well.
Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Yeah. Yeah. Just absolutely wonderful job. I've watched plenty of like the YouTube videos and skits and stuff. This might be the first thing I've done where he's like done like full blown like actual voice acting for like something, you know, it's not just like a skit or anything, but like for an actual game. I know he's done other voice acting work, but I think this is the first one that I remember like being like for like an actual project knocked out of the park. Really, 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 really freaking good. You forgot until I mentioned it? Yeah. Yeah, you have to like take a second to step back from it and be like, oh yeah, that's, you know, that's the guy that makes funny videos talk about King Dragon and stuff. I watched a recent YouTube video he did of just like eating everything on the Taco Bell menu. It was like 20 minutes and I had a great time. Well, Yeah, I was so into like trying to figure out what the hell's going on, because obviously there is something wrong with the timeline presented to us in Komeji's death, right? Amame was talking about it too, about like, you know, we found Jin in the studio, and then the next day he found, you know, the other half at the thing. So there's clearly something wrong with it. We can't figure out what it is, because no matter which direction I try to pull it to, there's like a different character that makes that not reasonable, whether it be Mizuki's age or whether it be Kizzy's like health, right? But something's obviously fucky, and I was like all in my mind trying to figure that out, and then like this started playing out, and I'm just like, oh, I don't care about that anymore. I care about what's happening on the screen. Really, really, really good ending. I mean, not good. It was very sad and bad, but like, well done is what I mean. Gen's one of your favorite characters? Yeah, I think Gen's great. You did just confirm Terror is Billy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think I saw you mention that you thought it was earlier. Agreed, Gen is an incredible character. Yeah, agreed. Jeez, holy crap. Gen and Amame route and. All right. Well. Now what? This is still locked, right? Yeah. Yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel again. Something in this section is messed up, and we just don't know what it is. Well, they've done it. They did a great job with this one. I've heard nothing but praise and positive responses about all of their work. And more importantly than their work, the outpouring of comments and stories made it seem like it was not just their work that was great, but just them individually. It's really sad.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Mizuki. Alright, we can try to knock this one out and do the other one. I'm trying to remember which safe we did. I think we did the one on the right. This time we'll do the one on the left.
This can has no. How am I supposed to?
You don't have. I guess we'll have to.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Gotta remember like what order I did everything. Oh, I didn't pick up the lockpick.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's a can of Alfred.
There we go.
Oh,
That's on my code.
It looks to be.
We can listen to the song again. No wonder Amame was like freaking the fuck out when we found Komeji. I mean, obviously in general, but she would like couldn't speak anymore. It was her dad. Oh my god.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole.
Got.
Oh, I don't need to do that? Oh, okay. Well, I guess since I have to like insert it anyways.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
So it's lowest to highest, right? Yeah, oh yeah, also Terror was there. That's right, that's right. I forgot that part. Okay, so we did that one. I can go the next lowest. Does that include this? No. Oh, that might be later, actually. Oh, that's later. Yeah, this one's the code.
Enough.
The sheet that came out of the.
But this, let's give.
Let's just.
Perfect.
Huh?
Just garbage cans, okay.
I'm.
Oh, low to high.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Am I?
Instead of going to that one. It's that one. And that one. So yeah, it should be this one then. Should be the yellow one next.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice.
It got cut out.
I am curious.
Probably will save some time because it'll be quicker to solve the problem.
Oh, how I want to hear.
It got cut off again.
Really?
Oh, it's literally just gonna tell me like the exact thing you want to hear, right? I thought there was gonna be like some cool things to hear, but
My friend! I want.
oh, okay, I want to hear that from her.
Must
Okay,
have made him my
so that
prince.
was nothing worth doing, to be honest.
An unopened. Whose voice?
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying.
Which means. It should be my
prince. It.
Yeah, it was worth doing the first time. Okay, we'll listen to the song again.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
This. And just like.
Yeah! in the station.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Oh, you did the fork in the other order?
2 safes came out.
Maybe
But we only...
You do the fork in the other order? I think that's the first time we've branched then. Same for you. The music in this game is so good.
So bright.
Well, no, because you also had Komeji's,
That was
where we
beautiful.
chose to
Kizzy's
protect
dance
Shoma
cleansed my
instead of get the money. I think that's the other one where you were able to branch, right?
Kizzy, I became a locksmith.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Openly and tart.
this time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back.
This is what we saw in the wink sink.
He's really regretting it.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! Mizuki, we need to... There. Is this...
a time capsule? This is their time.
There is a dial. I suppose you open... I don't think it will open.
This isn't right.
Oh.
No way.
Pretty eyeball is. Oh, it's just this.
It's a time...
capsules are...
Is that so?
Yes, try burying it under a tree or something.
But first, my Tamagotchi needs me. I wish Tamagotchis were still like a thing.
Done.
Now if we wait, something might...
Mizuki, look!
Oh, looks like burying it was pointless.
Mizuki,
It's a
you
time
have less than
capsule
2
with a
minutes
dial.
left. Be careful.
There is no key.
I guess picking is...
It's a time... It turned 6 times, and it stopped.
And inside,
The shoes.
the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up? A key? To what?
Confidence, keys,
The
and
more resist you're doing.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have the right to be criminal, and you never
Damn.
will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
The Door to Darkness was in another video game entirely. It was hidden in Leon.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals.
This... Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working. Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Using the drinking filth out of uncut.
Jeez.
Iba, the next key.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened. You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by my side. I'm...
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
Damn, Iba.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle,
Yo, tell him,
then I
Iba.
suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
Yo, that's some tough love.
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Ah!
Nice uppercut.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond! I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The music just... Okay, the music cut out and I thought it was going to crash on me again, because it's already crashed on me once. Declared love for Kizuna. Yeah, the robo eyeball making lots of sense here. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
A freaking course? I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Oh. Did I miss out on hitting that other question?
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know.
Oh, what's gonna happen now?
But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Oh, he sucks too. I honestly forgot about him a little bit. I thought he would play more of a role.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seems to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
Yeah, because we're pretty sure that the we're pretty sure that the woman in the mask is
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video.
Oh, is it really? I think we've established, I don't think it's flat out told us, but I think we've put together that the woman in the mask is the big sis that Kizuna kept talking about, like in her Somnium on the swing. They haven't flat out told us that yet, but those time frames line up really well, including being adopted and then like leaving that family, and what's his name running the orphanage and all that. So I'm guessing she has this video because she's like keeping tabs on Kizuna. Yeah, so what was it? So I'm guessing she was like keeping tabs on Kizuna. Hold on one second. Let me go see which one in Zero Time Dilemma. I'm very curious. Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, was that really made in 2016? For some reason I thought it was like way older. Oh, Eric. Neat.
We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you'll really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Ah, well... Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh yeah, Shido from Persona 5.
That's no big deal.
That's
For me, it's like opening...
That's the one that I always recognize.
Ah, I see. There should be a hidden safe around here. I can't
That's right, I think we did
for it.
recognize that was
there a
Shido.
hidden
I just didn't know their actual
If there
name
is,
off the
we'll
top
split
of my
it
head.
50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
He'll
With a snap of my fingers, I can get him arrested again.
Yeah.
Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Oh!
Yeah.
New rewards and adventure handbook? Really?
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that
You'll
stuff.
love to see it.
But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Does it reward primos? Ah, nope, that was the wrong one. In battle. Oh, Sue!
What?
Oh!
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
That's not what I was expecting. Artifact EXP mat. Oh.
Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Who is it?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Okay.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Huh.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
So we got a... Wow, if there was ever a voice line in this game that adequately explained what it's like playing this game, Mizuki just nailed it right here. Damn, I have no idea what's going on. Hold on. I'm gonna do this for me.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
That's for me to record later and make a sound command for.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
For like any time we play these games and no one knows what's going on. Yeah, imagine thinking Jin's face under Terra's mask was the end of the case, and it's just like, oh, okay, it's Jin that's like trying to save the day now. No, Jin's like dead 3 times? Because if I recall correctly, Amame said that... Didn't Amame specifically say that the body that she hid was Jin's? Because that's what Komeji found the next day. So... we have alive Jin. We have revealed dead Jin. And now we have 2 halves of another Jin. Oh, she said she found it right after Jin's. Okay. Okay. They reward you for ascending Pyro, Cryo, Electro, and Hydro characters other than Traveler certain phases. Oh! I should have, like, a lot of those done then if it's retroactive. Because I've got Yorimiya to 90, and I've got Catching to 90, and I've got Rosaria to 80. Not Catching, I've got Miko to 90, and Rosaria to 80. And I think I have Barbara to 60. So that should be some achievements. She said he found it right after, because Showforge George was at the scene at the beginning of the game. Gotcha. Okay. Because I know that she went back to Shovelforge George's house and, like, took the suitcase and, like, gave it to Gen. I misinterpreted what she was saying then. So this is the other half of the body we found in in the freezer, but we don't know who it is. No one knows who that is. It was found initially right after Jen's was. At this point, you're just waiting for bad guys to swing the pipe at, because that's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, exactly.
All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after.
Okay, agreed. Perfect.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as
the safe
is there some kind of mechanism that's
like what?
A switch, a button?
A switch, a button. Knock the wall down with your pipe.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right.
Leanne?
Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko
She just breaks the doors open.
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation.
Wow, y'all are
But thinking
monsters.
about my son, I reluctantly agreed.
Absolute monsters. Good lord.
Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan.
That's the kid that the nurse told us went missing, right? Oh my god. Good lord. The two of you are monsters.
Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
This is an orphan child, by the way.
The transplants happened for years. More than a decade.
Oh! Oh! The person in the mask is this person, isn't it?
From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the institute.
That's why there's a mask on him.
Like an animal, raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him.
Ah. Okay.
Uru desired my love and attention.
Oh!
He looked up to me.
Terror's not Jin. Terror is this Uru person? And that's why Terror was so mad at Jin for stealing Mommy's love. Oh my god.
Even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Nyes.
Well, I understand why the 4 kills are the 4 kills then. Who is this 5th person?
This world is not real. And therefore, your pain is not real either.
Wow, that's fucked up. Hey, yo. So I know I'm like literally kidnapping and torturing you for years and years and years. But like none of it's real, so like who gives a shit? That's the path we're taking, Tokiko. Oh, I'm starting to get like mad.
That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened.
Of course! You gave him like some idea that, hey, maybe like my personal hellscape isn't real. Who wouldn't jump at the chance to like believe that?
He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate you so much.
Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nye's teachings.
Yes, Jakar is still way worse. Yeah, I'm telling you, for people that have been around my stream a lot, I don't know who was all played anything, so it won't mean anything to you until you, like, unless you know already, and I won't, like, spoil it in case you haven't. But my most hated character in a video game of all time is Ted fucking Faro. Hate that man. Actually got, like, legit furious going through that game. Chikara is, like, I think Chikara is second. This Chikara dude is an absolute fucking monster. And there is no, like, you know, a lot of the times in games you'll have this character that's like a total monster, but like, you know, it's presented in this way where it's like, oh, their ideals were good, they just went to extreme lengths and like they were trying. No, there is no redemption for this Chikara dude. This dude is just like a pure monster. Awful Chikara. I love your emotes, Anon. I absolutely love them. That's the first time I've seen that one.
But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words, as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
Take a while to read everything. I skimmed everything. Can I read everything?
Got it. Scan complete.
Oh.
I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks, but why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this. Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted.
Ugh.
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a...
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Oh! Okay. That's... Wasn't there a mark on the face in the freezer? I can't remember. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Yes? Okay, good, good, good. So... Okay. If that's the case... I'm not gonna work through shit. Tell me. Speak to me, Aiba.
What? I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
Oh!
What? Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
Oh! Hold on. Okay. Yeah, gears turning. Gears turning. Harvey Dent! I recently watched the Dark Knight Rises again because it came onto Netflix. I remember not liking it that much when it was in theaters. I remember being like really let down, and like probably that's because, you know, it's impossible to follow up The Dark Knight because that's probably one of like the best comic book movies ever made. But on rewatch, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Especially relevant to this scene. Imagine seeing Jin's face under the left side of the terror mask. That was the end of the case. It's like, here's the other side of his face. I'm like, oh, okay, so we know what's going on now. And the game's like, oh, my sweet summer child, you don't know shit yet. Okay. That means... Oh my god, the timeline fits now! Chat! We found one side of Jin 6 years ago. And then the other side of Jin now. But... they're not the same person. Because his face was half and half. So it was Jin's face. It was, okay, so that means it was Jin at the, because it was like laying on the ground facing us, and laying on the thing facing, okay, so it was Jin's face, so it was Jin at the game show, and it was not Jin on the soccer field. But they did flat out tell us that, like, it was 100% Jin. Okay, let's continue.
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
So that's what we found here.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
Okay. And the other side of his face looks the same as Jin. So the soccer face and this one is Uru. And the game show and the freezer is Jin. Right? Okay. Game show and freezer is Jin. Soccer field and cathedral is Uru. Which means there is no issue with the time thing for these two. One was 6 years ago, and one is now. Done. Finished. Finito. Uru is terror, and now he's dead. Because this is a slightly different timeline from when we saw him a minute ago, or earlier in the stream, when like half the mask came off. Because we've had to branch off to a different timeline. Because this is a branch of a branch, because it's the branch of like the masked woman. Okay. So then, okay. I've got it. Okay. There is no 6-year difference ever. There is no 6-year difference. We thought there was a 6-year difference, but there's not. 6 years ago, actual factual Jin's right side was found at the game show. Actual factual Jin's left side was found at the amusement park by Komeji. Done. Finished. Finito. That one's solved. And then it was picked up by Amame and put into Gen's freezer. That body's taken care of. Currently, in the current timeline, the left side of Uru was found at the soccer field, and the right side is here in the cathedral. There is no weirdness going on. Done. Finished. Finito. Okay. So there's no 6-year things on those. We thought they were because they look similar. Now we have to figure out what's going on with Chikara and what's going on with Komeji and what's going on with Tokiko. But okay, if these, hold on, let's think here. Hold on, the wheels are turning, just like chat said. If there's no 6-year timeline issue there, and there's no 6-year timeline issue here, for Jin or for Uru, let's talk about Komeji. We've talked about that one plenty, that timeline is fucky. We've talked about many times about thinking that with the information they've given me, those two should be found either 6 years ago or currently close together. Based on what Shoma said, based on the security guard. We haven't figured out how that's possible because of Mizuki and Kizzy. We haven't figured out how that's possible. But I think it's reasonable to assume that somehow that works, and there is no 6-year difference between them. Between, like, the Komeiji ones. I don't know when it happened. I don't know how they explain it. But there is no way that those are 6 years apart. There's just not. I don't know if I don't know the solution. I don't know if I'm not thinking about it. I don't know if I just haven't put it together yet. But one way or the other, Komeiji did not have half of them found 6 years ago and half of them found now. The timeline is fucky. I don't know how Chikara works. And I don't know how Tokiko works. I do know how Tokiko works. We found half of Tokiko on this side, right? Where she was cut in half. Yes. When we were in there with Leon. The other half of Tokiko was found in her office building. Sorry, I like when I start really thinking, I have to like either pace around. If I can't pace around, I like drum my fingers on the desk. You'll see me a lot in video games, just like walking in a circle, doing the same thing when thinking. Chikara and Tokiko, I've got to figure out. And there's something with Komeji's, but like, I think Komeji's is the easiest one to sit there and say, we don't know how, but there's not a 6-year gap between there. At least not as presented. Have they ever... Hold on. Outside of Jin. Because Jin they definitely said it for, but now we know how that can be the case. Outside of Jin, have they ever factually, like, flat out said, hey, we found the other half of this 6 years ago? When did we find Chikara? At the monument. Right? We know they didn't for Komeiji. We know they didn't say that for Komeiji because we picked up on it and was like freaking out. Right? And we're like, how are people just like so cool about this? And how and they're just talking about like a week ago. That don't make sense. When we found Chikara, it was in the park. And Ryuki was there. Did we ever say anything about 6 years ago? No. No, I can't remember anything on that. We found Chikara. I'm like, oh, it's the other half of Chikara. And then Ryuki said he found the other half in the schoolroom. But he didn't put a date on that, did he? And then when we found the other half of Tokiko, it was just us. There was no one there to be like, oh, it's the other half of Tokiko. And then Tokyo came back and talked to us. She can't come back and talk to her, she's dead. There's no like resurrection coming back from the grave. Oh god, I feel like I'm so close, and I'm getting popcorns in chat, which lets me think that I'm really close. There is no 6-year difference. Not when it comes to the murders, there isn't one. There isn't a 6-year difference when it comes to the murders. We thought there was with Jin, but now we know that's not the case. And now every other one lines up. Why can't Chikara have been found like... Okay, idea. What if all of Ryuki's shit is going on at the same time? No, because Kizzy. No, wait. I was gonna say, what if, like, the game show? I was gonna say, what if the game show was the only thing that was, like, actually 6 years ago? And then everything else was, like, Ryuki's side and Mizuki's side in current day. And you're just watching two people try to solve the case from opposite ends. And that's why Boss is with us sometimes and was absent sometimes. And why the same thing happened with Ryuki, because she had to be at, like, she's at one of the places, she can't be in two places at once. Like, what if those are just merged together? But I don't think that works because of Mizuki. Not Mizuki, because of Kizzy. Because of the accident. So the cathedral was definitely 6 years ago. She was definitely kidnapped 6 years ago. Exploded 6 years ago. Like, what if the only one that was found 6 years ago was Jin? And then Ryuki? No, that doesn't work, because you also had other people that were just older now, right? Like Iris. Iris is just clearly older, and like you even comment about it. Oh, God! You also have the part where, as you're Ryuki, you see Date, and you're like, oh, hey Date, where's Aiba? And Date's like, oh, Aiba's with someone else right now. She's like on a mission. She's doing stuff with Mizuki. Right? But then how do you... No, but how do you factor... No, that doesn't work, because we saw young Mizuki. No, that's right. We did see young Mizuki a couple times, and then we did see older Iris, and we did see, you know, obviously Kizzy, so that doesn't work. Or does it? Wait, oh, okay, hold on. I got an idea. Give me my flowchart. Give me my flowchart. Can they be out of order? Like, for instance, could Komeji have been killed before Chikara? And then could Tokiko have been last? No, because it even tells us the days. That doesn't work. And it even gives us the days of the week, so it's not even like vague where it's like, you know, the 11th 6 years ago, the 12th like 5 years ago, the 13th like 4 years ago. So that doesn't work either. I think this is a nothing burger. I think this is a nothing burger. The red and blue balloon, huh? Two halves of the same whole. Got the red line and the blue line here, denoting timelines. No, okay. This doesn't work. See, because then I was starting to think, like, hey, so what happens if, like, this happened, right? And then the freezer happened, and then, like, Komeji happened, and then the explosion happened, and then, like, the rest of the stuff happened, but, like, that doesn't work either. Because of the days of the week. Okay, alright. I got nothing. I had nothing. I do think... Okay, I don't have nothing. Let me rephrase that. It's not that I have nothing. I haven't figured out the middle portions, but I think I figured out the bookends, and the bookends are there was no 6-year gap on Jen's murder, and there was no gap on like the soccer field murder that we now know is Uru. We thought it was two halves of the same person. It is not. Jen was Show and Freezer. Uru is soccer field and cathedral. We know that. Like that's a known fact now. So the big question of how could the time of death make sense? Well, that's how, because they're different people. Okay.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somizuki.
Where is the other half?
In the soccer field.
You already know.
I like how I stop and do like a 20-minute monologue trying to figure things out, and literally if I had just pressed the button 3 more times, they were going to tell me everything I was just trying to work out.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium
Yeah.
on the 10th.
Yeah, sometimes I should like just play the video game, right?
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are 2 different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
But you also said the DNA was 100% the same.
Besides the fact that they are mirror images, but that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Which were, oh my... Of course they matched! They were the same organs! Because it was... On the game show, it was the right half, which were Uru's organs, that were transported into Jin's. And now this is Uru's other half, so the organs line up, that's what... The game didn't lie to me at all. The game didn't lie. They explained why they told you that they didn't lie. Yeah, you're right. This makes sense. Okay, alright, game.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily
Alright, game, I'm
damaged
picking up
by
what you're putting
fire.
down.
Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
Yep.
That's how the 2 bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. A Ship of Theseus thing? That's one of my... I always like that one. It doesn't get to come up very often, but anytime, like, I hear a reference to that, I always go, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son. And his father was...
Horadori.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting 2 bodies in half right down the middle?
It's been a couple games already.
The left half of one with the right half of the other.
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are 2 slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic. Now we know who Terror is.
It's Uru. But Uru is also dead.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
dead.
Yes. He is no longer alive.
I guess case closed. We did it, everyone. We did it.
Uru died February 10th this year.
He didn't, though. He didn't. We saw him in the other timeline.
What about the other victims?
Good stream catching tomorrow. Time to go to Denny's. Denny's is for winners.
Who killed them?
Oh, yeah. If Uru died on the 10th.
Unknown.
That's a good question. I know we've been balancing games a bunch lately, but I mean, obviously I'm playing this until completion now, right? Like, we're just gonna play this again tomorrow. I do know that we're doing... Oh, I hadn't mentioned it yet today. For those who don't know, we are doing a summer event where we're streaming every day this month. And there are fun little incentives for us to do. Including, for every sub, resub, gifted sub, what have you, prime sub.
Leon!
We're gonna increase the length of the stream on July 30th. We're gonna do like a little celebration stream at the end of the month. Tomorrow's probably the end, one more day. Perfect. Then yeah, we'll probably finish it up tomorrow. But we're also one sub away from doing a Fall Guys stream where we'll get to play with chat and kind of do some stuff. So I'm looking forward to that one eventually hitting. And then at 10 it's Genshin. I believe 15 is Magic. And then what is it? 20 is a Zuda randomizer. 25 is a horror game. 30 is we'll do a speed run. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Let me go ahead and save. Oh, you get to the end? Oh, is this not the end? Okay. We had shifted things. Okay. Let's continue then.
Kizzy.
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon.
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Yo! Oh, this is so cute. Who would have thought that, like, one of my favorite characters in the game would have been Leon at the beginning?
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Aww.
Where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed!
Case closed!
I don't know about that.
We did it.
I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
Sure we did. The killer's
That
dead.
is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Thanks, Iva.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her. What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
Time for
say no
days.
killing. That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
Look, we're gonna,
I believe Ricci
we'd like to make a
hired them.
reservation.
Jeez, way to ruin
Party
the
of
mood.
37.
Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
They vanished.
Looks like 34.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't. You've been keeping up with.
Using optical camouflage.
You've been keeping up with
Use
Kizzy
thermal.
because you're the
I can see
real
your
big
body heat
sis.
signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Oh, our bike's over here.
let's go.
I like how we have matching. Awesome. Oh, she matching bikes and pipes. Oh. Yeah, boomeranged. Oh, that poor guy. That poor guy. He got deleted. Cool.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers
Wow,
or something?
rude.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
What?
The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Quartz? Please stop calling me that.
Quartz?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later.
No, we need to talk about this now, please.
More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here.
Okay.
Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
I called that it was Big Sis.
Right.
You can use my bike.
I'm gonna give myself like
There's
a
helmet
third
under
credit.
The seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Because I didn't get the rest of
Are
it.
you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
What?
Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
all right.
Aww.
Let's go!
Bye,
Good for you two.
I hope you stay happy forever!
Aww.
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
Bye, Kizzy.
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong?
Yeah, seriously.
Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
I guess if we were given super strength from the Horodori Institute, then like I guess it makes sense that they were able to make people that look like us. Oh, that's an ending. Okay. Okay. All the mysteries have not been solved. In fact, I believe there are now more questions right now than I had 30 minutes ago when I was making fun of the voice line of, oh yeah, you know, nothing makes sense. I knew more then than I do now. So this is now unlocked. Okay, let me... Where's that room with... Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. I had, like, the big brain idea.
I mean, it's past...
It's February 14th.
Never mind.
I suppose it's happy.
Hold on. Yeah, never mind.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight.
Not like Shoba was about to be taken away in that van!
Okay. Very confused, because my first thought was like, oh, in that scene with little Mizuki, or younger Mizuki, maybe it was this character instead. But it wasn't. There's Mizuki. There's Masked Woman. This takes place 6 years ago. It is impossible for it not to be taking place 6 years ago. Yeah. Like I said, I know less now than I did like an hour ago. This one's been really good, by the way. For what it's worth, again, I'm not going to pass final judgment until we get to the end, right? And all the facts are laid out, and then I can make my call. But, the way that this is, like, feeding info and having, like, all the new info making total sense for one thing and then just opening up a whole new can of questions is very, very Virtue's Last Reward-y. And not at all Zero Time Dilemma-y. So I have no idea what that person was talking about. Because for those that weren't around at the beginning, I mentioned that, like, the only things I knew of this game coming into it, because I'd avoided, like, all the marketing and stuff, were, like, very, very tiny things. Like, you get to play as Mizuki, and the general premise of, like, the 6 years apart, half bodies, and that someone I talked to that had finished it said that they weren't sure if I was going to like it because it was more Zero Time Dilemma than it was Virtue's Last Reward. And I didn't know, like, what that meant. What I kind of assumed that it meant was, like, either the characters were a little bit more flat or it's just more of, like, a kind of flatter twist or something. But, nah, this is... Yeah, it's almost like its own unique game, right? And it's got its own things going on. And, like, I'm loving it. And I'm popping off with it. And I lost count of the number of times in this game, at least even today only, not even the whole time, just today. I've lost count of the number of times that I've been like, wait, what? Trying to figure things out. Like, there's a lot of good stuff going on. This game's wonderful. I'm having a great time with it. And yeah, we'll get all of the answers tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the finale of this one, I think. Because it looks like we just got, like... Looks like we just got this path. I really liked the Kizzy and Leon ending. I'm so happy for them. We have lots of questions, like, okay, Terror is dead here, and has been for days, and Terror is alive here. So what's going on there? That's question number 1. Number 2, what's going on with the Chikara, Komeji, and Tokiko murders? Because there's still stuff we gotta figure out on that in terms of like the time frame, because as of right now, with the Komeji one we know something's super weird, but with the other two, as far as we know, those were 6 years apart still, and we haven't like found a solution for that. Tomorrow's stream goes to 2 Eastern. Yeah, it kind of works out that way sometimes with these, doesn't it? Where we just go and, you know, go. Let me go ahead and come back here and then save. I want to thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have. I really, really like this. These types of games scratch like a very specific itch in my brain. And I usually can't do them like back to back or anything, but usually after I've got a little bit of time between them and it's time to start the next one, I'm super excited and I pop off and yeah, really, really, really am having a wonderful time. And I hope it's been the same way for y'all. Let me find someone to send it to. I'm going to tell you all to have a great night.